Ashley, hi, welcome on in. Is it the workout time again? How are you? How was your day? How was everything? My day has been chaotic. Oh. I don't understand Windows, and it's just annoying. So I had an issue with sound, a tad of sound issue earlier, and it shouldn't exist. That's the thing. The issue shouldn't exist. And when I'm checking internet, Google, everything to find a solution, everything is dated from 2018 or 2017. And it just doesn't make a lot of sense for this issue to still be around. But yeah, it's just weird. It's just annoying. So we might have issues with the stream today. I'm just not happy with that. That might be what happened. I don't fucking know. It's just it's just annoying. Maria, hi, welcome on in. Working on a book that talks about the structure of our society, but they use data from 2020. Sadly, the society is much older than 2020. So I think on your side, if you use data from 2020, you are pretty much accurate. But also 2020 and 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022 as well will be very much out of data accuracy, just because of the state of the world around us. So a very different thing. Hugo, hi, welcome on in. I'm pretty good. Sorry. Of course. Of course. I read your message. This overlay is so pleasing. At the instant I'm clicking the button to change overlay. Yes, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I know. I was in Shannon's stream, but she rated at 10. That's not my time to start. Khalil, thank you for being in Taro stream earlier. Appreciate it. Highly appreciate it. And welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hugo, where are my assignments? I wish I could zoom more, but I can't. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, so we discovered him when he started. I mean, I don't remember if it was the same as Seke, where I take all the credits and I inspire them to start, or if it was he just rated me. I think he just rated me. But yeah. Oh, damn. So what are we working on? We have some stuff to discuss before we start working on anything. So, first of all, this was this week's assignment. I have seen nothing in the Discord. I'm pissed. That's not true. That is not true. But yeah, this was the assignment for this week. So recreated this last time. I'm not entirely happy with the result. I think I could have made a better thing. It's still good, but it's interestingly weird. Don't apologize for not doing the assignment. You don't need to do them. It's just better if I have more people to do them than me. But nonetheless, I appreciate it. It's always possible. It's always possible. But nonetheless, the assignment for today that was secured or selected last time was this one, which, to be frank, is pretty simple. As always, I'm saying this. That's a difficult thing to trust, because I have the skills to do the things. So it's pretty simple to me. Doesn't mean it will be pretty simple to you. Nonetheless, we also have things to talk about before we do that, which are this. This is the original piece from Gromer. This is the Figma version of the same piece by Vincent. Vincent, who created the blue thingy. Amusement Park Clown, welcome on in. Welcome on in. So, this is without plugins or tricks. The only thing that they said is I allowed myself from Adobe stock texture and for scratches. So all the scratches and things are Adobe stocks on top of it, even though I'm not even sure you can see the details on stream. But nonetheless, let me see if I can zoom in on that shit. Yes, kinda. So this entire thing has been made with Figma and only Figma, which is pretty good. There are some things here and there that, as myself, I can be a bit picky and say, you know what, you should have made this here. But nonetheless, this is phenomenal work. I don't understand that. This song yesterday had the same effect on me. It felt like sound were coming from something else. I'm sorry, that was weird. Nonetheless, going back to this thing. So we could, that's a good. We could take this as the assignment for this week, because technically it's not that difficult to recreate. It is just an annoying process. This is just so weird. Yeah, I don't know. So weird, so weird. Nonetheless, I don't know. So this could be a thing. If we say so, we could take that and try to recreate it. But I feel like because it has been made pretty well, doing the same one might not be the most interesting. So I went to Grammar Instagram and found the same one but in another angle, which is also interesting. But also this one, which is a bit simpler than the other one because it has a bit less reflection, but still a bit challenging. Not so much, but a bit still. And then there is this one, which I do like the cover, but the version that is static here is not as good. Personally speaking, that's always weird, but I do love this. Marianne, hi. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your day? So yeah, this interesting. I would love to have this one, but this one doesn't exist for real. So I don't know. And I do like the one that don't have any scratches or texture, because that is just the thing that we can't really recreate in Figma directly. So maybe one of the pyramids, like this one, is really interesting in the way that it looks, I think. And that could be a thing. That is Pink Floyd vibes, yes. The thing that I don't like about this, for example, is it is minimal. I do be liking this overall thing. That could be the one that we do today. This is a bit too much, and I think this one is minimal enough and challenging enough to create all of that. And the rays, it could be the one. It could be the one. Let me see if I can hack the mainframe. You know, the usual thing. Making sure we get into the picture, all of that. Damn. So we have this. Right? This one is just interesting and impressive, but still simple. It's just annoying. It's the same thing 70 times. That's the thing. I don't think I have the rights to do so. What design page do you advise me to start making 3D images? What do you mean by that? Do you mean as resources? The NVIDIA pages is pretty good. On YouTube, I mean. If you are a person who like to watch streams, Julie Strader is a great person. In a way, we share their stuff a lot, so let me just paste that in the chat. As always, it's a bit annoying in here, but it works. Oh, you mean platform? Platform Blender is the most complicated. I mean, I'm not sure I understand your question. You're asking me if you want to start making 3D images, but then you speak about Sketch. Sketch being a flat, rendered, like vector-based design tool. So you can create 3D looking things in Figma, like I just did last week. And so if you want to start doing 3D renders, the easier, I think it's called Spline.design, which is a very interesting software. It's free. It's working. I don't remember if it's Mac only or if it's work on anything. I'm scared to say it's Mac only. No, they now have a Windows thing. Yeah, Spline is pretty good. It's just limited in the amount of things that you can do with it. In the basics, I mean, you can do a lot of things with it, but still, if you want to start, Spline is interesting. The only thing that I would say is you won't be able to go to very much, not detailed, but very much interesting textures that will be more like difficult to achieve. I'd say yes, it works great for social media assets. If you take a look at some of the shameless plug, as always, that's some of the things that I created in 3D. This type of things in Spline will be a bit harder to create, just because of the render engine that it's using. Even though this is not the greatest thing that you can do with Blender, it's still a thing. And I think some of the basics would be pretty simple to recreate. Like this one, the center cubes would be a thing that you could recreate in Spline, but not the glass. I think the glass would be difficult-ish. So Spline is good. Second one, as always, Blender is just... It's great for the reasoning of, because it's free and open source, there is a lot of people who are creating courses and tutorials on it. So just Blender will give you access to all the thing in 3D that you need to go through. If you are just learning currently, just do the Blender Guru donor tutorial on Blender. That will give you, even though it's like repetitive and annoying and long in terms of process, you will be trained with all the things that you need to know in order to achieve like knowledge on all the basic techniques of Blender. So Blender Guru, great stuff. We did it on stream. We did the first 8, I think, of the first series, the longer one that was made 2 years ago. Blender Guru is great. Illustrator that I shared earlier also is a Twitch streamer who plays with Blender most of their day, and so you can just learn by watching. You won't have the ability to directly... I mean, you have the ability to do so, but it's not what her stream is about. So she's not a teacher. I mean, she kind of is, but it's not the main thing. Julie, if you're here, I'm sorry. But yeah, she's not a teacher. She will teach you things when she can, but it's not her main focus on the streams, if that makes sense. She made the NVIDIA, depending on who you are. I don't know, is it Academy? You're welcome. I'm looking for one specific, but of course, when I'm looking for things, I can't find it. I know that Julie shared NVIDIA creators. That's the thing. That is... Oh, it's the same thing? Yeah, so she did like she worked with NVIDIA with a set of 3 videos teaching you how to model some of the thing that she creates. So I will always recommend them to anyone who wants to learn Blender. So yeah, like, brutal. Welcome on in. How are you? Thank you for the beaties. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. How was your day? How is the colorette mushroom going on Mel's stream? I haven't seen it. I've seen the pineapple in the back and then disappear. Yeah, kind of parrot shirts today. I wanted a dark shirt. I don't know why I wanted a dark shirt, but I wanted a dark shirt. But yeah, Julie's great. That's a bit of a cursed frame. I won't stay here for too long. And yeah, I do think we will go with Gromer ones. What is the food that you are debating on? I haven't seen the finished-ish pink lady from yesterday, so I wanna see. I'm waiting for the Instagram post to arrive. Zuzi, what do you mean? Are you banned? You're not banned. What happened? What happened? Oh damn! Okay, that's sad. I like the color though. That's sad. Brutal. I have a question for you, and you tell me what you think about it. But I know how active you are in all streams, and I was asking myself, would you be interested to mod in here as well as the other one, or would that be too much? Like if I gave you the mod title, would that be interesting to you or nah? I don't know. I know that when I have the mod title, I like make an effort to be more present in the streams, and so if that's something that is too much, that is the power indeed. But I don't want you to have like too much things to deal with. So yeah. All right, I clicked the button. Button's clicked. If you refresh or if you type another message, I think you have access to banning everyone. Dr. Professor SC, welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? It crashed your stream? I'm sorry. Browsing? Interesting. So this is a design stream. We are recreating things, lately 3D things, in a tool that is made for 2D things. So the latest one, which was last week, we had this and we recreated it in 2D space. We can't turn around it, but it's an exercise that we do every Tuesdays. And so today we are currently debating which one of these two. I think the colorful one is more interesting because it's colorful. It's not shirtful, this one. Be careful. This one is just colorful. But yeah, I think that will be the one. So saying this, yeah. Let's go change the commands thingy. I'm not centered. Am I centered? I'm not centered again. Yeah, pull-ups will have a thing. Yeah, that is a good point. Doctor, professor. What is SC? I don't know SC. Is it scholar? And if you have a specific name? Yeah. What do you mean my mod view is more detailed than you have ever seen? Mod view is what you make it. SC is just your initials. Interesting. This post, not shot. Post from Instagram and your design tool of choice. And Hugo, yes, I know, design tool of choice because we're using Figma in here, but that doesn't mean everyone is needing to play with Figma, right? So, add everyone, which is the usual thing, pasting that, changing here, and send. You found that offensive? Yeah, I get it. To be frank, I would have preferred to play in... Oh, that's my face stretched. I would have preferred to play in some of the... damn it. In Sketch for some of the previous ones. Aiden, you added the J. Welcome on in. How are you? Did you add the J or yeah, you added the J since like 3 days ago or something. I think. Nonetheless, let's duplicate this page. This is 19. Get rid of this on 19. Get rid of this too on 18. Yeah, it's been 3 days. Right, that makes sense. Makes sense. Let's place that at 0. Duplicate it. Frame it. Frame this one. And source. Duplicate. Right, that makes sense. Scott, welcome on in. How are you? How was your day? That is a 911 again. I'm sorry. Just... damn it! Oh. You know what? Brutal, I might need to add you to like a no list on Nightbot, just so it doesn't welcome you every time you welcome someone. You know, maybe, I don't know. I don't really know how. You accept? No. I don't know if I can do like conditions. It doesn't seem to be able to be conditions. So, yeah, I don't know. You can break bots. That's fine. That's fine. I'm good with it. You can use. I mean, I think the only one that wouldn't trigger it is, yeah, if you say it in Polish, that would be fine. no one will understand, but that will be fine. Or, shameless plug, you use the emotes. If you want to. Use the emotes, that might help. Nonetheless, we need to change that. So as always, changing the exposure to have a bit more of the lines coming in, just so we have the general shapes. We can go black and white to have more shapes. In Welsh, I don't know, the Nightbot doesn't know stuff. I don't think it does. That's interesting. We get rid of that. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. To get the outsides. Nightbot is not dumb. They're friendly. Let me zoom in. Yeah, that seems like a good-ish ID. It seems like a good-ish ID. Too friendly? I don't think so. Placement here. Yeah, it seems about right. Right? That seems like a good base. Nightbot is friendly. Don't be mean. I don't know, I like it. They're just useful. They're doing their best. Trying to be as helpful as they can. I think that's a honorable thing to do. I don't know. So I just changed from black to red because we have black background, so it makes sense to have a red-ish thingy. And then what needs to happen is I need to decide which side needs to be taken more. I think we need one for this highlight here. We might go into here as well. That might be the same thing, not sure. I mean, if you call it Daybot, that would be great. If it's a Twitch bot that does the same thing as Nightbot.
ETD74 is now following.
ETD, welcome on in. Thank you for following. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? All of the usual questions. Feel free to introduce yourself if you want to. If you don't want to, feel free to not introduce yourself as well. That's also an option. I would prefer if you do so, but that's on you. That's on you. I can't ask you to do things that you don't want to do. I mean, I can, but that's not... it's not kind of me. That shit is almost good. Almost good. Hayden? No. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I think I need this one in a second block. That would make more sense. It makes more sense to me. So we have this highlight. We will have blurred thingy. The most annoying thing will be the duplicate of the same color to have the blurred effect around it. So that probably means we will need another 911. Probably means we will need the components for the colors. Interesting. That's true. Might be a thing. Might be a thing. Let's do this one. So it starts here. It's about yay big. And it just goes straight back. I mean, straight back. Not here. Yeah, straightish. Yeah, around here. Kinda. Be kind, please. Be kind. Let's align this here. I think that would be better. Not so thick, but kind of thick, but not so thick. But also not entirely straight. That's not something I say usually. It depends on the day. It depends on the person. Don't mind me. That's a good idea, Aiden. Like, if you come in and you just like paste the URL, that's a no. And Kane, welcome on in. How are you? Did you do this week assignment? I don't know. I haven't been in the Discord since we started. Have you? Tired? Yep, that makes sense. How is the NFT thingy client with you? I remember you did something about it, but damn it, that thing is not straight. As always, it's not something I'm saying usually. They didn't change anything yet. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good change, I'd say. So for anyone who is just coming in, this is the beginning. So assignment Tuesday, which are this thing, for this week, we are reproducing or duplicating a piece that we find interesting. Most of the time they are items that are not made with Figma to begin with, and so that's the challenging part of it. And so right now we are recreating a piece that is a 3D glass piece with a lot of shininess. So currently, oh, you meant they didn't change anything, not as a, they didn't ask you to do changes. They didn't change anything because they didn't work on the project at all. That makes sense in another way. It's not the greatest thing. Sadly, I don't want to be pessimistic, even though I am when I'm saying this. But if you are working with NFT and crypto people right now, you might see a bit of, how can I say that? The slowish down in your project, just because crypto things are hyping down. Brutal. If you have, as always, even though you gained the power of a mod, do not like think that you can not do anything else at the same time. I'm not. I mean, if you want to do more stuff, yes. I don't know why everyone speaks Polish in this stream. I don't know. You can break Nightbot, yes, of course. Of course. I mean, as everyone stated earlier, Aiden specifically, Nightbot is already broken, so you can't really break something that is already broken. Like my heart. Oh. Sorry, that was that's different subject. Oh, we need to do the wordle of the day, by the way. Thank you, Zizi, for the reminder. And also, oh yeah, I think we need to start that because I need to show you something. So the wordle of the day. The fuck? Where is it? This one? Yes. All right. So this is the wordle that we all know, but there is a new one that I haven't showed you before, which is Quordle. And this one is amazingly interesting. So this one, you are doing 4 words at the same time. You have more guesses, of course, but not so much more. So you need to find interesting like words that work into different things. It's called Quordle. And it's the same as Wordle. So you have like 4 days, 4 words per days. But yeah, Quordle is really interesting. I don't really know like who came up with it, but it's the same thing as yeah, if you have a design game, why not? Why not? So, wordle of the day. I do like to start with things or thing because it's just you have T, H, and G, which are good guesses, I think. So see, things is pretty good. We know we have an N that shouldn't be here, so it's obviously this, because you can't have THN, or maybe you can, and I don't know a word that does the same thing. Maria, what are you talking about? Taro, welcome on in. How are you? How was the end of the stream? I mean, I was kind of lurking at the same time. Design games? Really? Oh yeah, no, yes, that's true, That is true. So I have throw that came into my brain, but throw doesn't work with the N. So then brain said thrown, but that's too much. Like throne doesn't, I don't think it's a word. Yeah, right, there is an E at the end or something. So maybe thong? No, it can't, because the N can't be at the same place. Yeah, brutal. Thank you for the spell check. So thorn, like a horn but thorn. For example, that could be a thing. That is our first on 2 guesses. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. See, things is a great guess to start. No, thorn is interesting when you like. I don't know. I like it. I like it. Taro, if you want to do Wordle, I recommend you do Quordle. So, Quordle, same thing. Shit, no, not here. You have 4 words that are going at the same time. So, here, for example, I know that I have this first one that has a T, I-N, and then these two have, like, this one has a G and this one has a T, and this one has nothing. So, it's pretty interesting for your brain to understand things. And so you need to make sure that you have everything like laid out. So you either go for finishing one and then applying the rest, or trying to get more stuff. So for example, I kind of want to have at least a hint on this one. So what else? There is no T, but at least we have A, R, M, and S as a guess. So we placed T at the right place for the first one and the fourth one. We know that the things start with an S. That's interesting. We have no other guesses, so that's good-ish. We know that there is an A, and the T, I don't know if it's a double or if it's just one. So this is INT at the end. I get it. INT at the end. Okay. There is no S. Flint could be a thing. So if we do flint, we might have the L if it's a letter on this one, and then on this one we will probably know if F and L are something, and same thing here. Let's see. Nothing, but we have the L right there. So it's not flint, and we know we have yeah, flint is a word. Stint, I don't want to oh yeah, well, I do want to, damn it. So we still have 5 guesses for 3 words, which is the most annoying thing. So let's try to have something around here. We have a G and an R. which would be the Flintstone. What could be interesting in this one with R and G? I mean, everything like Rogue could work, right? We didn't try R O U G. A point couldn't work because of the O right here on this one. But let's see Rogue, which we know that we now have. It might be. Oh, I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I read the thing that I was writing. Nonetheless, we know that we have the O and the E in the right space, the U in the right space. So the first one is probably point or joint. That's fucking true. But we have 4 guesses and we have 4 words to find. So we need to find all of them very quickly. So we know that we have something with O something something E, but it's hard. Okay, good. You got 3 out of 4. That's still a good thing. Usually when I get 2, I'm good with it. Science streams. Well, come on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? How was your day? All of that. I'm trying to beat the Quordle, which are fucking annoying. So what I want to do, I'm pretty good. So I'm not really a science streamer. I am a designer. So we're doing some illustrative work on Tuesdays, but currently working on brain stuff. So that is a different thing. But yeah, it's UT at the end. Morg has one too many letter. Seriously, one too many. I do want to have something here. So we know that we have a G, an R, a E. We also have the O. So does gorge work as a word in English? I'm not entirely sure with this one. Yeah, as in gorgeous. Turns out, yes. Okay, good. But sadly, gorge didn't give us anything on this one or this one. Damn it. We know that this one starts with an S. That is for sure. We know that this one has an A somewhere. That is probably in the first 2 letters. And then we have UT. Thank you. 8 count. Good job. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't think I can get the bottom right. Not sure. We have joint or point in the top left. So I'm thinking about. I don't know words that finish with UT. but or but, which is something very different, and I don't think it would be available here, maybe in Ludo, but not in Quordle. Yeah, I don't know words. So for anyone who is right here and thinking, oh yeah, input, that's true. But there is a fucking A. Cloud, yes, but there is a fucking A as well. For anyone who's like thinking, who's this guy not knowing words that finish with UT, I'm fucking French. So I don't know words in English sometimes. But yeah. Okay. What do you mean you didn't know I was French? You didn't hear my grout? Yes, but there is no G in the beginning on this one. And then this one starts with a fucking S with an O and an L somewhere around here. Pout? Yeah. Plout? Maybe. But there is an A. We need a fucking A. Drink! Thank you. Reminder for everyone here to drink a teeny tiny bit. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. It's technically better if we have just the fox on screen. Technically is fine as well. Just cover the back. We had both at the same time, damn. Damn. Yellow mean it's the right letter, not in the right space. Green means it's the right letter in the right space. So I'm tempted to find a word that starts with a P with to see if it's point or joint. This word is 6 letters. Does plout? Oh, plout doesn't exist. Oh, that's much better than. Oh, there is no O. Hamlet. No, it doesn't work. Cunt. Yeah. That's good that it shows you the issue. Can jolt. Jaws. No. Jots. No. Jost. I don't know. I don't know. Joint. Do we try joint? Envish, yes. By the way, I bought new ones. It's joint. Okay, we good. We have 2 guesses to find 2 words. Damn it. Oh, fuck. A word that has S, L, and O, but L and O are either. Like it could be silo. Silo. No, you can't? Okay. It could be small, right? Right, silos like this. So it could be this. I don't want to risk it. Pillow? Pillow wouldn't work. Small could work, but there is an O. So I want to try silo. It has double L's. Kane, are you giving me insights? Spoil is interesting, but we didn't have so spoil couldn't work because we don't have an I, and we don't know if we have a P, but I is for sure not an option. And then here we don't have an I for sure, we don't have an O for sure, and we don't have an S for sure. So the only thing that we, and neither an L, so the only thing that we will test on this one is P. So spool or spout couldn't spout. Could work, but there is no T on the first one. There is no T on the first one, there is no U in the same place. And then on the bottom one, no O, yeah, no, it's difficult. Yeah. So we are looking at the top right now. You need a drink? Yes. This one is pretty difficult, I agree. Quordle is harder than Wordle, and more interesting, I think. More brain challenging. I would get 2 more guesses if that was a thing. What do you mean I am on a problem? It's just in English. Yeah, it's my last chance to guess both. Unless I'm opening a new incognito tab on my PC and just doing weird thing. Trout? Trout is interesting but wouldn't work because of the R. R is not
bad AOA, bad
available on both. Axe couldn't work because we need to start with an S. Kane, does the bottom one start with an A? Just fishing for clues. If the bottom one starts with an A, I can think about things, but yeah. Hugo said about. Abu. Should we guess? Not that one. Fuck. Shite. But we have the good place for the O. Oh no, I'm dumb. The O wasn't an option in here. Yeah, I confirmed that the A was here, but like it's X A something UT, and then the top one is like S something O L something or O something L, which difficult. Caput, yeah, probably probably me. You know what? Caput it is. It fuck it is. Damn. Scold. I wouldn't have found Scold. I wouldn't have found Scold for sure. But Damn. Caput is a word. It's a word that we use in French as well. But caput is like, I mean, we use it for dead. I don't know if they have. Really good. It's a word that I use in French from time to time. I preferably my mom is using it, but yeah. But scold, I probably wouldn't have guessed that. I think the fact that we guessed joint and not point helped.
8 count is now following.
8 count, thank you for the follow. Highly appreciated. Highly appreciated. But yeah, this one is really interesting. So yeah, that. Then you have practice if you want to practice. Find things like this. Chunk is pretty good on this one. What do you mean you don't know what the fucking sheesh is meaning? So we have 3 letters. As always, I can't find a word with a U in the middle. Like youth. That's good. We know that we have a T. We know that we have a T on each fucking word. That's pretty good. We know that the H isn't at the end. We also know that it's not in the second place, so it's on the bottom left, sorry. The sheesh alert? The sheesh alert is just sheesh. I don't know. Sheesh was a hype term used by a lot of streamers at some point. And it's a contraction or elongation of sheet, as in damn. But yeah. Have a good food checking. So on the bottom left, I would say it's probably something like T something H something something, or something TH something something. Probably this. Probably. So do we know? Which do you know? Because I don't know a word that has a starting letters followed by the TH sound, followed by something. And oath is the first that comes to mind, but it's not the one I want. Taunt? T-A-U... Taunt could be interesting. Yes, we will try taunt, for sure. So we have the placement of NT on the first one, of UT on the second one, of T, which is on the fucking end. I didn't expect that. And then we know that the T is not in the beginning at the last one. So that's pretty good. But that doesn't help me. What that means to me is we have this for the bottom left. So we have something something H something T. Oh, or we start with an H. We could start with an H. I have cloud in mind, but cloud doesn't work in anywhere, to be honest. Do you know blunt? Blunt could work, but the N is just... I don't. So blunt doesn't work here, neither here because of the U. Doubt could work. Doubt could be interesting. It's not here, it's not here, it's not here, it's not here because of the U everywhere. Nope, nope, nope. Forget about it. Forget about it. A word that's finish with T, like sprint, but there is an H in the middle, so roots. There is an H in the middle. Could be fruit? No. No, we have NT on the top. Oh, you mean the top right. I'm sorry. Yes, so this one could be. But this one we are getting T and U out, so we know if there is an I, an R, or an F. That's pretty interesting. And this one we are getting rid of U as well. Yeah. Interesting. So this is probably front, because I don't see anything else. Yeah, like I don't see any other letters that would work. So yeah, front is good. We are in the same scenario than before. So this is F. I'm looking at this one because it has 2 green. The other one has 2 green as well, but yeah. Three-tone could not work. I asked myself for how what the fuck? No, it wouldn't work because 2 of them. Oh, maybe the last one. Damn, we could try. Should we try? Congrats. I mean, that, yeah. GG. Fetid is like something that is usually used for corpses and dead stuff, I guess, or at least in French. So, yeah, good job. Good job on that one. So we know that there isn't a U somewhere, and that it's... Do we have RT? Yeah, dead or rotten, right? Yeah. URT. Like spurt, right? Spurt is a fucking word. Is it this? I don't think so. So we have the U, we have the T, we have an R. Did we check the P? No. Did we check the S? No. Okay, that's interesting. And then this one, we know that the R is not here. We have the T in the right place. The U is not at the right place. Brutal, yes. We're learning. Spurt it is. Spurt it is. Okay, so we have two guesses for the last one, which has an S, we know that, an I, an E, and a T. So we have most of the letters. Oh, there is an H. Absolutely forgot the H. So it's heist. Right? Damn it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Dancing as a potato. We did 4. I think that's the first time I have 4. The fourth. That's pretty good. Yeah, I didn't remember that we had an H at some point. So yeah. Aiden, please explain. Because I don't know. But yeah, that was Quordle. So if you don't know Quordle, Quordle is a Wordle with 4 words at the same time, which is more challenging than the usual one. But yeah. And then one of the best thing that Wordle doesn't know or do is the fact that if you click on the word, you have a definition. And that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Nonetheless, let's go back to this. Because officially I am a design streamer, not a Wordle streamer. But that was interesting, challenging at least. Oh, I should show you that. Yeah, that's true. That is true. So, let me see if I can. They're fucking expensive. I have to say that for sure. So, newest one are the greenish tint. So, similar shape to the black one that I have, a bit more round, but they are in a pine green, which is really good, I think. And then the other one are light pink, but I do love the overall shape of it. It's really different than what I have, so it's a very squarish glass lens. Then because it's bigger, I think it's the same size as this one, but because it's squarer, it might do something to the way that my face is looking. So we'll see how that is doing. The only thing that I don't like about my buying today is the fact that, first of all, it costs a lot, but also the website recognized my old address instead of my new address. And so I don't know if they will send it to my current address or if they will read the email I send them and do the appropriate changes. I don't know. I have no clue. You can have, Aiden, you can have bots on in channels that you just watch if you want to just have a thing going on. It's not really useful, but it's an option. Yes, we win the game. We won the game. We won the game. Usually, weirdly, we made it. And so we are back to design, which is usually what we do in here. I'm just not sure about this. I don't know how I want to do the thing that I need to do yet. I will just do that and then add this too as a weird thing. Yeah, brutal, I know, I'm sorry. I was about to say, I think we have everything, but I think we have everything. I think we just missed this one, but that's fine. Yeah. That's basically it. That's basically it. So let's take the color here and then get rid of the picture. What did I fucking say? So we have our base, right? This is the base of our trace, which as you can see is very simple. The thing that we now need to do is place all the things and all the colors. So what I want to do is do the background first, because we have this type of gradient that is pretty interesting. I don't know if I want to do that with radial, or I mean radial would work because we have this. Also we could do like just basic things. But you can't do lots of it, right? I mean, that's what you have with the bots. So, is it a bot that is representing your account, or is it a bot that is representing a bot and you just get the information? Because right now what you know are not much more than in what I can see, right? I think the API is already giving you all of that, so I don't know what type of information would be interesting to get from this bot. I mean, you tell me, but I don't see the benefits. Why badges, if you don't mind me asking? I will unzoom on this one. I'm sorry. I need to have more workspace space. And so I will do that as well. Select everything, add a fill, and fill will be black-ish. Brutal, that is true. You now have another badge. Let me check. You have a lot of badges. You have the bit badges, the hype train, the cheer 100, 2-month sub, and now the mod. So what you mean to say is, if someone is having a specific badge, let's say the mod badge, you could trigger a specific response to a message, for example, or something different. I mean, that could be interesting on its own. Or ignore them, that's not really kind, but yeah, that's an option. Okay, so we have this basically. More like this, right? So we have you going here, probably a double is needed on this to expand that one. And then same thing on this, need to expand it teeny tiny bit. And then the bottom one is just weird. So this is okay-ish. Yeah. So in a way, this version of your bot would have the ability to check if the person has a badge or like, yeah, information, and then they posted something directly with a link. Then you ban them. That's pretty interesting. Yeah. I mean, if you would need to put your bot in power, as in you would need to give them all the powers. I feel like my angle is not exactly the same, and we might be better doing the same thing but with radial gradients instead of linear. I'm not entirely sure about this right now. So what I want to do is take that color right there as a base. Let's get rid of that. Take that color right here as a base. Get rid of that. This one is basically red, so I can take red as a base. This one is weird. This one is just weird. So let's take green as a base. We can. Yeah, you would need to mod it in your channel. I mean, you wouldn't be able to mod it in others' channel for sure. But that's still impressive if it works. Let's get rid of you. Let's take your color purple. Bright purple for now. You are weird. True. Probably take you. Center thing, and then we have one last. This one is fun. This one will be just fun to create in terms of the way it needs to look. It's just, yeah, you go from blue to green to yellow, like more orangish weird things, and then reddish stuff. It's just interesting. Mistake. So what I'm doing right now is using a radial instead of a linear. You slash ban to ban people, but it's not the most efficient way to do it. Not that there is a more efficient way to do it, but yeah. Eat your food. What is the food that you have if you're still lurking while eating? I mean, if you are the bot, I think, I'm not sure if I'm right on there, but if you are the bot and you have access to the Twitch API, you can directly ban people without, like, all the things you're trying to do, I think. The bloom is just annoying to recreate, that's for sure. That is for sure. So, on top of that, we should have a radial gradient going from bright-ish to dark-ish, and then it's placed like here, and it's like so. It's flat, yeah. Have a good rest of your day. Take care of yourself. If you can sleep, sleep. If you can't sleep, try your best. We'll see you soon. Thank you for being here, as always. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Right, that's not exactly the same thing, but it's similar enough. Similar enough for us to be able to do the same thing on the other side. I think this about the place where it should be. It's smaller. Right, that seems like a goodish place. The only thing I don't like about this one is the fact that it's kind of sharp. Kind of sharp, and it's yellow in the middle, or green in the middle. So, like this, basically. And then we go to yellow. And then we go to brightish yellow at 0%. Right? I think the bloom will change everything, so I hope I can achieve the bloom easily. But this one is basically a linear gradient from this point to this point, and we start with pinkish color followed by brightish pink going to bright red. There is a curve here we would probably find a solution for later on. We have a very bright yellow right there, and then we stay yellow until at the end we end up being a bit more reddish than expected. So I think that would be interesting to go to bright colors at the end. Right, that makes kind of sense. Kinda. The red is not placed properly, that's for sure. The yellow is like long ass yellow. So we have this. It's the same thing on this one. We'll just duplicate it, paste it, edit the thing, so we have the same color as the base. Oh, we have our hiccups. Hiccups? Did you say hiccups or hiccups? And I need to blink. I haven't blinked in a long time. So same brightish pink. And in transition to yellow, which, right, makes sense. Almost the same. And it's just yellow all the way. Yellow all the way. Even till the end. Right? It's pretty accurate. It's pretty accurate one. However, this one will fuck with me. So Command Option C, Command Option V if you want to copy paste styles. Good job. Congratulations, Ashley. Francesca. My condolences to your butt cheeks, I believe, because you are doing leg day all day, every day. But yeah, happy workout. What? Yeah. What did you work out today? Because maybe I'm saying leg day every day, but maybe that wasn't the day. I don't know. Upper body, sad. I was wrong. I was wrong for sure. Check the angle is not right. And then this one was just fuck with me, like that's not allowed. So this bright flag of refraction, just just annoying to recreate. So I don't know if I will do the bright flag of refraction at the top just yet. Maybe not. Maybe not. We need something on top of this one. We need like this, and then linear, and then basically this. Right. Almost what it looks like. Almost. That's better. Have a good food, Aiden. I'm distracted by this. That gives me a lot more information than I expected. That's good. Oh damn, I forgot that. I have the same thing on this side. Damn it. So let's go again. Let's go again. I should use I, which is the keyboard shortcut to use the eyedropper, but most of the time I forgot. Interesting. So this one has a green tint to it. It has an interesting, I think this one needs a bit more brightness and just transparency kind of thing. Not this one though. This one less transparency, and then the last one transparency. Right, that feels like a goodish idea. It's not good enough yet, but it's better than nothing. Better than nothing so far. I think we need the same thing here, but the difference needs to be a radial instead. So this here absolutely bring us the pride flag for sure. Let's tackle this one. We have a purple followed closely by a green, followed closely, I need to press I, by a yellowish. I think I could go with more yellow, and then orange, which was pretty accurate already, and then green again. Not green, that's yellow, my mate. Brightish yellow, a tint of blue and purple, and then a hint of nothing. Okay, so this is about right in terms of placement. About right, not right, about right. And then this thing right here We could reuse, I don't know if we could reuse that, but we could reuse this one. Actually have a good look as well. Notion tonight? That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you the best. Notion is sad. Notion is not great. If you haven't noticed, I don't like Notion. Okay. So, now the bloom. Most of it is just bloom. So that's pretty simple. So how do we achieve it? That's the big ass question. Like if we do this, we orient them ish properly, and then take the brightest color in the center, two radials, and then add a layer blur on top of this. Right, that could be the way. Could be the way. I don't know if it's the way, but it's a way. It just feels inefficient as its option. I don't know. I don't really know. I'm looking on the other screen just to see if it's different. I think the brightness of things are way different as well. Check. Feels weird. It doesn't feel right. Not entirely, so I am unsure. There is a lot of bloom also in the background, so I will add one. Might help already. And then we have a second one, which this one is way sharper, I'd say. So Sherry, hi, welcome on in. How are you? How was your day? All the usual questions. A bit focused, a bit, not too much, but a bit. There's a double, like a subtle thing. What did you do today? What did you do today? I feel like this radio thing right here should, could, might be better. Oh damn, someone redeemed the French. I am now the French. Thank you, Maria. Oh, I am sorry. I don't really know if I can achieve realistic looking highlights specifically for the background. It doesn't match with what I am seeing, so I'm a bit pissed. A bit pissed. I don't I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. You needed some fun? I'm sorry. I know this is not the funniest thing you will see today. For sure. For sure. So what I'm seeing right now is mistakes, because I'm making mistakes all the time, but what do you mean? Yes, it is. It is not very interesting. I disagree. I disagree. Had a meeting earlier, and after that decided to go to IKEA. That is a good thing. Yeah, I kinda need to go to IKEA at some point. I don't know when, but I know I need to do or go. That will be for later. Later. Well, thank you for making fun of me, right? But the French is finished. Yeah, that feels-ish better, kinda, I don't know. I don't know. Might be. Oh, dumb. I see, hi. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your day? How was the mouse pad? You know each other? Damn. Neat. I feel like that's better. I feel like that's a bit better, right? I don't know. It just give me more interesting vibes thingy. I'm not sure. Unsure, as always. A space one, interesting. Kane? Why 0? Interesting. It's simple, I like it. I like the texture that you added on the planets. Like it matches with the rest of the style that you have. The only thing that I would say to you would be... Sorry, I'm not showing the thing. Be careful on your closest things in the trimming department. If they print it, then they usually have like rounded corners. But there is the stitches that go over the design, and I would say if you want to have something that is more immersive, maybe put some stars halfway through so that the stitching is going above it and not like it feels like a unified design. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's just what came through my mind directly. But I like the color. I do like the color. I feel like this is a bit too bright, and also it could be just because I just duplicated it and I didn't check. You're welcome. You're welcome. Brighter. Oh, it could be. It could go above. Okay. Could go above. Yeah, okay, so that will create some of the highlight thingy. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best at feedbacks. Yes. That's what we do. I appreciate that you appreciate them. Bam, that's bright. So, red needs to go under the green, and green needs to go above the purple. That seems like the overall theme right there. Let's move you a teeny tiny bit, maybe shrink you a bit, and then amen lessons. Well, I appreciate it. But I don't appreciate this. I thought it would be simpler to do, but I don't have the knowledge of shallow things, which is weird to say. Let's add an effect, which would be a layer blur. I mean, that kind of works. So what you're saying or telling me right now is if I go to something like 80 on this one, and then I duplicate it, and I go back here, and I go down to like 48 maybe, with a bit of pass through. Too much titles. I can't take everything. So this is assignment Tuesday, where I'm usually trying to reproduce something that we've found interesting, and I don't have the way to dunk. I'm sorry. But I don't know how to feel about it. It feels weird. It feels like I made a mistake, and I don't know how I can fix it yet. Oh. What? How? Sorry, what? What? How come? Oh, because you're on overlay. Yes. Sorry. That's normal. More titles? I don't know. I don't know if I deserve more titles. I do deserve to understand what I'm making wrong or doing wrong right this second, so that I can then... It feels so weird. It feels like I could like hide everything, but it doesn't work. Say what? My knowledge, yeah, but that's not possible. Oh, yes, it is. I'm just dumb. Yes, that's true. That is absolutely true. So if I get rid of that, and then if I get rid of that, oh damn, that's a lot of you if I get rid of that, but you get the idea, I think. Okay, so now we have something. Yeah, it's highly difficult, to be honest. The one, let's add a second one, just to see if it matches. That's the thing. The color is not, it's the hardest thing for me, specifically on this one. It's interesting. And on this one, if I add, well, it doesn't change anything. Doesn't change a lot of stuff. So it's brighter, like as you can see, it's way brighter, and I don't know. I have no clue how to fix it. And by me saying this right now, I'm like, it's too difficult for me to render properly. So as an assignment, that would be extremely difficult for anyone else. So I'm thinking about dropping this one and going back to this one. Just because this is way outside of anyone's capabilities right now. Maximilian, hi. Welcome on in. Hi there again. Did you change your name? Are you coming back with a new account? Yeah, this one is very difficult. I think, I'm sorry to say that, but I think we need to oh. Well, happy to have you here. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? All of that. Music every time is just... I'm not even sure if it's something. So that's the duplicate. Let me just copy that link. We need to do something quickly. Dashboard, comments. Oh, you came here with True, probably. Maria, yes, we can choose the assignment, but right now what I'm seeing is the assignment I gave was way too complicated. If it's way too complicated for me, it will be way too complicated for you. Sadly. So I will have to change. A bit. What was the food, Aiden? What do you mean that looks like Mata.io UI? Sorry, I'm just out of place. Does that send us to the same thing? Yes, good. Ah, rookie designer, yes. Yes. So, here we go again. Damn it. Oh. This one will be easier. Website, you mean this one? It does look like Mata.io UI. I agree. I'm not entirely sure about the trash icon. I think the Mata.io... a bit different. I think it has... Oh no, it's kind of the same. No, it's the same. You're right. It's a version of Mata.io UI for sure. Good eyes. Yeah, this is this here. And you have the plates as well. That is a reflection right here inside of the boy thing. It's just annoying. Yeah, that's what happened when you work with a specific thing, and then you just see that thing out in the world. You're like, oh, I know that. So exposure wouldn't help on this one for sure. Contrast neither. Maybe highlights. A teeny tiny bit of less highlights so we can see more details and saturate, not saturation, but like delimitation. Yeah, might help. So let's think about this before we start, because I don't want to do the same thing again. We have one shape, two shape, three shapes. Probably a weird thing right here. So it might be either a shape or something else. But this needs to be blurred. So if it needs to be blurred and it's cut straight in, we might need to use a fucking mask, but I don't like that. But that's an option. So that's, we know that we have 3 or 4 layers for the top part. For the bottom part we have 2 layers, the rim and the plate thingy. So that's pretty simple. And then for the glass ball you have one main layer. We need a layer for this thing right here, the highlight inside, another layer here, and then on this you have 1 layer, 2 layer. So overall 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layer here. So damn it, 6, 4, 2. This one is just annoying because there is the line, the dark lines. We'll see. we'll see. But yeah, 6, 4, 2. In order of placement, we will do the 4 first. Thank you. Do you know, I mean, that's a really interesting thing. Do you know why you enjoy my stream? I would really enjoy or appreciate if you know. If you don't know, it's just something, then that's fine. But yeah, if you do know, would love to know. Would love to know. And also, I would love to know why you don't like design. Is it just because you are a dev and inherently you don't like design? You've been taught to not like design, specifically designers. This picture is always already too big, I think. Annoying. You can see how Figma is just struggling to move around. That's when memory is taking over, like yesterday. Mainly because of pictures and loaded things. So as soon as we finish with the line work, we'll get rid of this one very quickly. Very, very quickly. Yeah, that's not the line. That's fine. That will be fine for now. I don't have the time to think about it. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, when I started to look into streaming, potential streaming, it's like a lot of streamers are just screaming all the time and being out of what they usually do. So I think as an audience, you can tell when a streamer is just faking it to meet the criteria of, well, streamers need to shout, streamers need to be this and that. And I didn't want to have to fake something that I'm not usually doing, so it's a calmer streams. What I just did was a big ass mistake. And Sacheri, yes, I know. I need to clean that fucking PC. And the Mac. I mean, both of them. What was the food, Brutal? You've been stuffed. Sorry, that's another time. Another time. I think I can do that, right? I think I can go with bleeding out. You told me earlier. Yep. That's true. Sorry, let me scroll. Cheesy cauliflower, roasted potato, chicken, goujon, interesting. And maybe a sauce, I cannot decide what that make. That makes food. That makes food. Just goujon is it's a very French word. I forgot what it means, but it is a very French word. forgot where it's placed in the entire thing. Yes. No, but this Mac is just trash. Has been trash since we bought it, and I'm pissed because first of all it's a Mac, so it's expensive as fuck, and then it's not competitive enough for the price. This fucking machine costed my company $4,700. A bit less, a teeny tiny bit less, I think 4,600 or something. But yeah, it's just, that's crazy. But it was in 2017. So it's now old as fuck. It's not an M1, no. No. It was 2017, and so it is a 2016 computer, bought in 2017, and so it's just old. That's what's happening. That's the facts. It's just old and rusty, and I just need a new one. But for the price, you expect it, or you expect them to stay. I'm from France. I am from France. Sorry. Have a good rest of your day, Brutal. Thank you a lot for being here. Thanks a lot for the promotion. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. One second, I need a pee. I did wash my hands. I did. I have a new soap. Maximilian, are you French as well? I know Maximilian is a. I mean, I know Maximilian is a name, and it's a name that is used in France. Doesn't mean it's yours. Doesn't mean it's yours. But yeah, I do be French. But I appreciate the fact that you can't. Did I fucking pinpoint the center without really knowing it. Damn, I'm good sometimes. You're Portuguese, interesting. I mean, if you are here long enough, you will. I'm not exactly in the center. I lied. Like 3 pixels on the right. Damn it. You will see me or have me redeem the French. AOA in French is hour. That's how you pronounce it. But I don't like the French pronunciation anyways, so AOA is fine. Can you fuck off? Sorry, the alignment just pissed me off. Right there, it was looking good, but not enough. Oh yes, most French people have a very, very much tinted accent like this one. I know. I worked on it a lot to be able to not have the same accent, because this is very trash. Yes, I can't with the French accent. French accent is very not the thing that I like. But yeah, probably if I were to speak like this on the daily, on streams, yes. You would know. You would know that I'm fucking French. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that was a hard mistake. Yeah, this one was also a mistake, but I don't care anymore. I don't care. Okay. Remember, tips for anyone. You have a straight line, you press V, you hold Command or Control, and then you can see that your cursor is changing with a bit of a weird thingy. You can go in the middle and just change your arc to match with the arc better than what you would have been able to do with like handles. But yeah, I didn't read a message that I wanted to read. You said, Sachiri, you said, I have an 800 euros laptop, and cheapest one was CPU and stuff. What laptop do you have? Maria, you're welcome. This is one of the most useful thing that I learned two months ago, I think I absolutely forgot. I used to know it, but I just absolutely forgot that it existed. And just someone just on Twitter reminded me that that shit existed, and I was like, oh damn, I forgot. So now I'm just giving it back to you. And yeah, if you watched Emily in Paris, if you're French and you watched Emily in Paris, I disown you. Like, you have no more right to be French. If you enjoyed it, I dissolve you forever. Not true, I can't. I don't have the power yet, but I'm not a mod of French, sadly. Yeah, but French is trash. Oh yeah. I mean, your computer might be good enough. You just need like a cleanup, like you said earlier. Might be just the thing that you need. They are not even. I mean, they are just a cliche, which is not the true cliche. Which is so. To be frank, I haven't watched the entire thing, of course, because I can't listen to French people talk on TV shows. It's just cringe as fuck. In real life, it's fine, but on TV shows, I don't know why. I just have a thing like TV shows and songs. When someone is speaking French, I'm just going away. And so. Oh, this one will be just fucked up if I do that way, right? Yeah. So let's do it the wrong way. 1 point here, probably 1 point here. This seems like a goodish idea. 1 point here, and then that seems like a thing. Sorry for the chat, I'm just almost concentrated. Damn it. Oh. It's all about being cliche, yes, but it's a false cliche of French people. And it's, even though I don't like French people and everything that is a bad view of French people, I'm fine with it. But it's just not the truth. So I don't think it's interesting to fakely send information. I don't know. I have weird things on that specific topic. I don't know. See how easy it is to place stuff, and then you just have to adjust and replace some of them sometimes. It's just so easy. Let me read that. Yeah. So, Maximilian, maybe you might be able to help me on this one. I have a big ass issue on mine, and I haven't found a solution for this. But every time I do an NVIDIA driver update, I have the entire soundboard that is crackling. Like, the sound is just messed up, and I can't hear songs properly, and I can't hear barely anything, to be honest. So that's a weird thing. I found solution for this from 2018. And so the way that I fix it, because right now you are listening to music and I still hear the thing, the way that I fix it is I do the update. If I restart my computer, the sound is crackling, but then I reinstall the drivers, and I don't restart the computer, and everything is fine. So I don't really know what's happening. I don't want to clean install my entire PC again, but that might be a way of fixing the issue. And for informations, I'm on Windows 11 because it's better than 10. Yeah, so it's GPU drivers, but there is some audio HD drivers thingy that goes with it, because I'm using the studio's drivers for blenders and all of that, and it seems to come from this, but I can't just disable this. It's weird. Windows 11 is great. Personally, I think it's great. It looks great, at least. As a designer, that's amazingly good looking for a Windows product. And I've been surprised for the past, I don't know, 2 years, 3 years by Windows product overall. So, damn, the curve on this one. That's dumb of me. That's absolutely dumb of me. Yes. This one will be pissed. Yeah, but the thing that is very weird, it was fine, like real fine, until my entire PC crashed. And then since then I have issues with audio drivers. So maybe I need like a BIOS reset or something. But yeah, so I might do the same thing. Aiden, I might have to do the same thing. That sounds more interesting. Yeah, so the story about the PC crash was I installed Hitman Pro and another malware checker. It told me that I had some stuff. I deleted them. When I restarted, I went into a boot loop and couldn't even reinstall Windows with the recovery key. So that was just annoying. So yeah, I don't want to reinstall the PC fully again. That's the thing. Because of OBS scenes, transitions, all of the things that I have. But yeah, I mean, if it's a hardware problem, the only hardware changes that I did, I mean, I went from a 2060 Ti to a 3080 Ti. But even then, everything was fine. I have an issue with my power source. Like the PSU is just... It might be a bit underpowering. I have a 1000 watt PSU sitting there, but it doesn't... Maybe I'm not routing it properly. It's just... it's annoying. I'm too dumb to Lego build the thing. I don't remember if the entire crash was before or after I bought the new machine. Yeah. Yeah, so to be frank, entirely frank, if I wanted to fix everything, I should just rebuild like an entire PC on my own on another case, just using like the GPU that I have and potentially reuse the 1000 watts power supply that I have, just so I can fucking use it. And then if there is still issues, I know that it's based off some of the thing. No, I can't. The thing is, Kane, I can't stream from the Mac. I need a fucking PC in order to have streamer bots and all the thing that I'm using on the daily for streaming. So I sadly can't afford to just go for a Mac, even though I know it would be way easier. Like, I just know it. But yeah. So that's what I did. Okay, so I was with Kane on Discord when my entire crash happened. Kane helped me at the same time, but yeah, I need a new laptop, that's for sure. So the boot drive was fucked, and I needed to install a new one. So I installed a new boot drive with a new OS, clean OS, with nothing on it. So there is no potential corrupted files on this, unless they are corrupted files on the BIOS, in which case I need to reinstall or update the BIOS, but I haven't seen anything about it on the PC. Like, they didn't tell me you have a BIOS update available or something, so I didn't check, but that might be a solution, basically. Damn, that wasn't planned, but it worked. Okay. Okay, it seems to be goodish. This frame is clipping, that's good. Let's add a stroke. Should we add a stroke? I don't think we should add a stroke. Yeah. I mean, everything needs to be checked, for sure. On my side, on your side as well, I'm sure. But yeah, I don't know. I'm also attached to the fact that I paid too much for this fucking machine, and it bothers me in a way to like tell myself I need to buy a new one already when this fucking thing doesn't even have like a year. So yeah, it's just Black and white. No, I'm using like cutout blacks most of the time. It really depends. It really depends on you, but we use this one. I use 1B as a pure black, kinda. I also use 35, 35, 35, which is my other ones. And then I have a third one that I absolutely don't have laid down here, but it's blue-based black, which is around here. Like, kinda around here. So it's pretty interesting, but yeah, 1B is my usual thing, and blue base is my company dark-ish, which is like we use this, for example. So this blue-ish black on dark background still looks black, but it's offsetted. So if I were to change this for pure black, if Figma allows me, you can see the difference. Like, this is 0 and this is my dark black. So that's a very subtle difference, but it helps. It's pretty good. Let me catch up with everything because I didn't read anything. So the PC was 2,000, I think 2,200s, but because I bought it on a website, a builder website, which is called Ironside, which now I'm just thinking they are good, but not. I should have built it myself. But yeah, they are like a website that helps you to build your stuff for you instead of like you forge a PC, which is pretty good. So I think I went for AM4 and then gold-ish. So maybe it was like, yeah, it was, I think it was 250, like 2,500, sorry, in dollars, but then in euros, you have the conversion and it's like way cheaper. And then because it was made in the US, the cost of import was like $500, which was fucking expensive. So yeah, it wasn't the greatest experience for me. But yeah.
Feed Snacks is now following.
Feed Snacks, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Highly appreciate it. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? So yeah, that was the price, and then so that was with a 2060 Ti, and then I bought a 3080 Ti, which cost me about 2K, almost the same price as the entire PC. I changed the RAD, the AIO, so liquid cooling on the AIO, on the CPU. It cost me like something 100 or something. I don't know. So Maximilian, that's true. The thing is, because I'm outside of the US, they don't ensure anything. They just say if there is any breaking, it's on you, because we can't afford to have you resend it to us and then us resend it to you. It costs us too much. So, like, the insurance, even though I paid for it, doesn't exist. It's just annoying. I should have looked at a builder that was in France, like, but I was just dumb. And that's on me. And that's fine. So yeah, it's there are a ton of building company, but now that I like moved some of the things and install some of the pieces, I feel confident enough to be able to rebuild an entire PC on my own. It's easier because I did an entire rerun of all the cables at some point, so the cable were the most daunting thing for me. But now that I tried it, I'm like, you know what, it's not that hard anyways, so I could potentially do it. But yeah, that's the main thing. That is the main thing. So I need to check that out. So this plus this plus this plus this, that's 4 layer. Did I make a mistake? One, two, three, four. Oh. Okay. That's one. Yeah. So yeah, it's weird. What was I saying before I trashed the thing? I forgot. I fucking forgot. Okay, that's pretty good. So you have this plus this plus this plus this plus this. I'm just grouping everything. Making sure that everything is working together. Ah, damn. I think they are not aligned, but that's fine. That is fine. So yeah, like currently sitting behind me in a closet, I have a 1000-watt PSU, 2060 Ti, a bunch of SSDs because I bought like 5 in a day. And an AIO that is sitting around and waiting to be used. So I know that I have, like, I just need a motherboard and a CPU, and I have everything that I mean, in the case, of course, and I have everything to rebuild an entire PC. So I'm thinking about it heavily, and I'm like, I might do it, I might not. I don't know. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Sorry. So I might do it. I might do it at some point because it's kind of easy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The thing that I'm thinking about is just going overboard with everything, because that's what I'm doing most of the time. So just doing like the most obnoxious PC that is useless in terms of the amount of power that I will want to have in it. But I don't know. Might be a thing that I do. Well, that's the thing I didn't pick up. Okay, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, I needed to look at the thing from further away. That's absolutely fine. By the way, this is the time where you see things. For example, right now my entire desktop restarted, as in the taskbar at the bottom of the computer just refreshed for no reason, and I have no idea what happened and how it happened and why it happened. It's just annoying. So if someone knows, would enjoy the help. So yeah, this is now the time where everything is taking shapes, and in no time you have something that looks close-ish to the end product that we are looking for. Right? It's already pretty close. Already pretty close. I can see some of the mistakes, but that's fine. It's fixable, easily fixable. Yeah, this one will be annoying though, because I made it differently than the regular thing. Oh, it's fine. It will be fine. But yeah, I don't know. What I was saying, heavily too powerful. I'm thinking like going 3090 Threadrippers. What was that? Who did that? Did someone follow me? It's usually what happens. I don't understand what my PC is doing. I need the logs. Where are the logs? Do I have the logs? I don't have logs. I'm so sad. That's fine. Oh, you hosted me? Thank you. Appreciate it. Maybe that's what happens. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I need to get rid of one thing in that entire frame. Can I clean that? Oh. Oh. So I might have the host activated, but not the alerts. I can check. I have the blushing thing going on, and it's the same. From time to time, I just have the blushing coming on top of my face. But yeah. And that's pretty interesting. It really depends on a lot of things. It's pretty good. Let me check the code alerts. Yeah, I don't have the host alert. Can I emulate and host? We would have this. Kinda. I will keep that for now. So just so I see if something happened. Yeah. But yeah, Aiden, URL destroyer.aiden.io is interesting. It depends on what you want to use it for, but it's a pretty good name if I do say so myself. I like it. I like it. Oh, damn it. Radio. Yeah, radio. It's for the Twitch bot. Okay. Alright then. Alright. So you to here. You. And then the darkest one. Right. Trying to make sense. Ah, sorry, I didn't see the French. I saw something happen on the camera, but I didn't see the fucking French. Did you rehost Maria? I'm sorry. Why do you want to destroy the URL and the users? That's not very kind of you. Well, if you did a rehosting, we didn't see the rehosting. I am sorry. I'm sorry to inform you, the rehosting didn't work. Or at least it didn't work as well as we expected it to rework. Yes, I don't fucking like this. I re-add the blush. I didn't see the blush. But I can see the mustache. That's something, right? That is at least something. The fuck? Sorry. Something happened. Oh. Aiden, I'm sorry. I'm tired. Yeah. French accent is worth all the points. You sure about that? Not sure about that. I mean, you use your points as you want, but if I were you, I wouldn't. Just made a big ass mistake again. Okay, we now have 2 elements, right? That makes sense. Good. Yeah, by the way, muscle time. I needed to do something about it because the action doesn't work. I made something on my side on StreamerBot and something didn't go through, so I need to check how it can work. But yeah, is it 222? It's not 222s yet for me, but yeah, I don't even know. I mean I wrote it in the in the title. But yeah. Where the oh, damn. I was expecting, or I think I will try to stream until 2222222. Wait, I can't read. Oh, it's here. Damn. Okay, fine. Yeah, 10 p.m. It's currently 9:30, so that means in about 49 minutes. In 49 minutes will be the end of the stream. 57? I don't know. I mean, 57 would push me at 4 hours of streams, but I don't know. I'm a designer. I don't know numbers. Damn it. I don't know numbers. I will never know numbers. That's the truth. This shit is reverted. It should be somehow like so. Yeah, that will do the trick for now. Why are you amused by the ADHD tag? You can see how derailed the stream becomes from time to time. So yeah. ADHD doesn't mean that you are all over the place and you can't do anything. ADHD just means that you have some weird pathway in your brains, maybe? That's how I would just define it most of the time. So, like, my brain is just doing things that is not usually the usual behaviors. That's what I will say. And yeah, from time to time, ADHD is a pretty good thing. I mean, I do think it's a pretty good thing. That's too much. It's too much. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really mean you can't focus or you can focus. It's just, it means that it really means that your brain will focus on things that he thinks is more important, and most of the time it doesn't match with the thing that you need to do. So, oh, that's the issue. Okay, dumbass. Sorry. So when I'm saying ADHD, I am just implying the fact that I will have derail into the stream, that's for sure. but also different like way of thinking and all of that. And I know that they do ADD as attention deficit disorder or something, but it just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. In my views, and that's a very personal view as always, ADHD it's absolutely not a bad thing. It's, if anything, it's just a good thing for the person who has it, because it is like, as we said with Shannon earlier, Shannon is ADHD designer on Twitch. She's an other streamer. We wouldn't be here if we didn't have the thing, probably. So I don't know. I feel okay with having ADHD as a, I'd say ADHD as a perks instead of something that is bad. That's good enough for me for now. It's good enough for here. Yeah. I mean, I have a lot of issues with diagnosis and the way that people are presenting them. I really don't think we should. I mean, the way that they are presented, and that's what's bothering me the most, is most of the time people are presented with a disease, as in like autism, Asperger, ADD, all of that. It's like a negative thing, but when you look at it for what it is most of the time beneficial for the person who has the thing. So but yeah, I don't think I'm like debating and taking any of your message in a negative way. I'm just thinking out loud. That's my job as a streamer. Oh, I forgot that. Interesting. We need a rim. We need a rim. I will use Nino Shadow for the rim.
Krasamanku is now following.
See? Now that works. Crazy Man. Q. Thanks a lot for the follow. Highly appreciate it. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? All the usual questions. Tell me everything. If you want. If you don't want, feel free to not say anything.
Dr_Professor_SC is now following.
Dr. Professor SC. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That seems like a goodish ID right here. So white and then blue and then maybe just two, right? Just a highlight. just a highlight. That's a bit too much of a highlight, but I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. But this one is just one big ass linear gradient, which is going here, and you should be about this color, right? And you should be like kind of straight, I said, not straight, kind of straight, about here, and probably like this. Seems like a good idea. Don't waste your money on me. If you need the cash, keep the cash. I appreciate any donation, subs, anything, but if you need the cash, keep the cash. I don't need it. Or do what Aiden said. That's also an option. That's always an option. So a gradient like this, and then this one is just weird. It's a gradient on the other side, so it's like, I don't know if I can do that. It's a linear as well, but it's like this, basically. Interesting. I like how you typed cash as cash in computer cash, not cash as in money, which I think is fun. I think it's fun. It's good enough. Good enough for me. Let's take the smaller side thingy. This one is just weird. I think it should be slimmer. It probably needs to be like slimmer-ish. Also, the gradient will do the things. You think I have an honest craft? I appreciate that. Oh. That's bothering me. That's something that's bothering me. I don't like the way that it looks. Feels better, but it's still wrong. But it feels better, but it's still wrong. Don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Outside should be dark-ish. And then inside should be purple-ish. And then center should be this one. And then here should be like that. 0%. That's just crazy. Crazy. You have this going here. Place that. I don't know. It's Aiden, it's a pretty nice time to buy. I agree. I'm gonna keep it like this for now, just because I'm too unbothered. This one needs to be a radial. Center should be the darkest side. Outside should be the lighter side. It's pretty simple so far. Something like this. probably do the trick. And then the biggest part is here. We need a big ass radial with the outside being kind of white, if not entirely white. Right, that seems white to me. And it needs to be big. This basically, right? I don't like this. I want like a more diffused thing to not have the line. Makes more sense. Yeah, the VR thing is really interesting to me too, I have to say. I think at some point it will be more interesting than what we have now. Currently I'm just like sad kinda that we don't have the quality that we should be having, but NFT are fun. NFT are fun. Think about it like this. And an NFT is just, it's nothing. What is scary is the fact that people are using them for evil, but that's always the case in any new tech, so don't really need to worry about that. Placement, 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 placement. We have this, which is the dark side. Indeed, we have this, which is the lighter side. Makes sense. I have that placement, and then here-ish. Not even. This one is not. This shouldn't be. Yeah. Oh fuck. It's so weird. Really? You think so? You think NFT was evil from the start? I don't think so. I think NFT are interesting. I mean, I bought my first NFT in 2016, 2017, 2016, I think. But at the time it wasn't called an NFT, and you've been buying NFTs your whole life, but it was just not called an NFT. So NFT are just, the way that they are presented right now is what's not good, but yeah, I get that. But in reality, it's not crypto mining that did the shortage of chips. It's the people who needed the things. I need that thing right here. I need that. Like, because the demands for, I mean, it, not even the people, to be honest, because there was like a shortage of chips in the manufacturer section. The people who wanted to buy tried it. Oh, damn it. No, fuck off. Sorry. It's just annoying. So yeah, it's just weird. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, of course, but it's the same thing for everything. How yeah. I mean, when you think about it, it makes sense. What you're saying makes sense. The only thing that is annoying is not really the fact that they are buying everything, it's the fact that they are reselling used material at the same price at which they bought it, basically. That's, or at least for me, that's what's bothering me the most. Oh, I think I made a mistake. I think I made a tiny mistake on this one. You know what? Let's keep that. Let's keep that and just add the radial of this exact color right here. But I can have like a bit of a weird thing. Is it a good idea? It's not a good idea, right? No, it's not. Yeah. That's fine. I can deal with that. Such a, you're good. Nothing you just said is real yet. Yeah. I mean, we are going into interesting subjects. So, Uncanny Canyon is a great, is a great presentation of things. There is no real reason why we need to have robot and AIs that looks like humans. Most likely, it's useless to have them looks like us. It's just useful in terms of us being more friendly with them. That's the most, like, the simplest way of explaining it is people are still scared, like you were just saying, of this type of stuff. And so if we make them looks similar to the familiar faces and the familiar shapes that we are seen our whole life, some people prefer that. So the reasoning is most likely this. Right, so -4 as well. Interesting. Didn't expect that. Didn't expect that. Kinda good. Need to do this thing at the bottom. Yeah. I agree with you there. The Uncanny Canyon is very interesting in terms of what we have created and what we continue to create. It's very interesting. Oh, that's weird. That is weird. And then you should be bright. Oh, no, that's dumb. There are some robot girlfriend or AI girlfriend that is being created or has been created. I forgot when it was the last time I heard about it. But this needs a teeny tiny bit of a layer blur. That's pretty good, right? What are we thinking? Looking on the other screen just to see if it's nah. Pretty good. There are details that I haven't pushed, but overall, I know I'm not looking at it, basically. Now I'm looking at it on the right screen, but on the stream screen I can see more details and things that I haven't seen properly, so it helps. I think I need a blur right here, and I'm saying right here, but you can't see where is right here. Right here is right here. I need another. Linear gradient, not a linear, sorry, a radial gradient. About here, about yay big, as people say, and going like inside ish. Yeah, that's closer to the original thingy. Yeah. Detroit is good. Ashley, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. And the screen is now yellow. It's been a minute and I haven't picked it up. Interesting. I don't like horror films. It doesn't match with me for some reason. I've never liked them, so I can't relate. I can't relate. You know what? I think it's pretty good. I think it needs green. I think it needs green. So let's add some noise. 927 by 1, not 2, 1 3 2 1. Let's generate that. Send to that. And then overlay. Overlay always seems like a good idea. We get a bit of noise. I think I don't want. I think it's good. Why don't you like The Last Doctor? And are you talking about the girl doctor, or are you talking about Matt Smith's doctor? I think. No, Matt Smith wasn't the last one. There was the older one after that. I haven't watched Doctor Who, if you didn't know. Yeah, I haven't watched it either. I mean, I haven't watched Doctor Who in its entirety ever, so I don't really know. I have seen some episodes, but not enough to form an opinion about anything. But if you watch it and you tell me that it's pretty bad, I trust you. Oh. Let's make it bigger. Shall we? I can do that. It's better, and so you should be kind of like this. It's just annoying because it's in the other direction, but it kind of works. The writing is bad, yeah. I mean, I don't know how to feel about it because they've been doing the Doctor for how long now? (1963). 1963. Not the 90s. 1963. Damn it, that is. Well, that's a long time. It is a series, right? I mean, the BBC one, the 63 to 99 is the first series, and then you have 1996, which is probably one season, I don't really know, and then the 205 to 218 is BBC Wales, a certain amount of seasons, I forgot who, of course, and then 218s to now, long ass things. Yeah. It's this one. This one was the last one, right? The last guy, I mean. And then you have Jodie, who's taking over. Currently, if I remember correctly. The thing that I feel like, and I might get some backlash on that one, but that's fine by me. I feel like there is a lot of TV shows and companies that understood that currently we are transitioning into a different era of the society, and they are trying to do things to fit the era while still remaining into the behavior of the previous one. And so, like, Netflix is adding the stereotypical gay couple to any TV shows. Some of them are greatly presented and well written, and the actors are good. But there are a lot of forced diversity, which I think is bad for anything else, because I have different thing. Forced diversity is good in the terms of we will then have like unforced diversity because of it. So you force something, and then because it becomes the norm, you have better things coming with it. But we already have better things that come with it, with diversity and all of that. But a lot of current producers are still forcing themselves, and we can feel it. So I don't know. It might be, so Professor, that might be what you are referring to with this specific one, being a forced feminine figure to take over decades-long masculine role. I think Daniel Craig said something at some point, which was really interesting, when someone asked him, like, a girl James Bond, and he said, "I don't want a girl James Bond. I want another character that is tailored for women, instead of taking a man's character and putting a woman in it just for the sake of putting a woman in it." And so that's a really good thing, I believe. So yeah, I don't know. I have a weird feeling with all of that fake diversity things. It just doesn't match. It doesn't match. That's much better. I don't know Captain Jack Harkness. Melly, hi, welcome on in. How are you? How was your day? Yeah, yeah, okay. So I get the idea. Just weird. Aiden, that's a good addition. That's a good addition. Admitted to a new study that required party time potato. Congrats. Congrats. What is this study about? What is it? I don't know what this is, so yeah. Yeah. That's good. That is good. Yeah, Professor, I agree with you. Doctor, professor. Oh. So, Melly, that's good news. That is good news. I like the nods. Yeah, the project is looking pretty good. I'm debating things. As you can see, there are tiny details here and there that I haven't done specifically. We have Potpot. Hi, we have Potpot here now. So this assignment for this week is this thing. I'm pointing at the screen, but you can't see that because I don't have hands as a potato. But yeah, there are some tiny details that I haven't done exactly in its entirety. I don't know if I want to. Specifically here, there should be a bit more orangish tints. And then at the bottom, there is a really interesting shapes that I kind of want to do, but it's just annoying to recreate. So we might do that. We might do that, and then we'll post it in the Discord. But Blade Runner, nah. Which one? Kinda. Half, yes. Potpot, how are you? How was your day? How is your day going? I know it's not the end of the day for you. Happy Tuesday. Pointing at you as well. I just said haha. You couldn't see me because I was a potato. So yeah, happy Tuesday. Stream is ending in officially 8 minutes, 7 minutes and some seconds officially. To end the stream at 22. That's the, the 2022 at 22:22 on a Tuesday. I said too much too in the same sentence. Yeah, I do like that, Professor. Yeah, I don't know. Better than us? That could be interesting. I don't know if I like the Blade Runner thingy. Maybe not. Have you watched Altered Carbon? And do you believe Altered Carbon to be in the same categories of things? Or do you think it's trash and it cannot be compared? Which is also an option. So I need to create this fucking S as well. Because, yeah. I loved it. I watched the first season 5 times. So yeah, I kind of liked it. Westworld was pretty good. I didn't finish it. I don't know. I have a weird thing with TV shows. I can't finish them for some reason. So yeah. Yeah, the season 1 is very good. The season 2 is kinda disappointing for the same reason as the usual thing, which is, oh, the first season was good. It made us a lot of money. What if we did a season 2 Fucking hell. It's just... What you fucking do is a TV show that ends up at the right place at the right time, and then we good. Oh no! Ooh. I made a mistake. I don't know. It's still weird to me. Yeah. Inspector Gadget is pretty good. I agree. But Altered Carbon is technologically where I would like to be, in the sense of it's almost transhumanism, kinda, most of the things, almost. I mean, it is transhumanism because you can upload yourself into different things. And nonetheless, it's just Poe, yes, Poe, from Edgar Allan Poe. The poems. It's a weird thing right there. So what needs to happen is this needs to go straight in, and then we need to have a second of these. You know what this was? Oh, that's trash now. It's not true. Not true. Okay, then I might take a look at Better Than Us if I have the time. It's better-ish. Let's add the effect. Usual effects. A bit of blur. Bit of things. What, did you answer me? You didn't. Oh, yes, you did. Sorry. You said day's going well. That's good. That's good. Sorry. I'm not concentrated. I'm not like Kofi. That was a dumb joke. Maybe I'm a dad now. Maybe my girlfriend is pregnant and I don't know. Would be sad though. So this is pissing me off because I know I can't achieve it. Not cleanly, at least. Blade Runner-ish. Yes. It's pretty good. Blade Runner. Damn it! Well, it's 21... It's 22, 21, 26. Meaning that we might end the stream now. Or we just change it to Party Potato at 22. And do stuff. I don't know. I think it would be better because I don't want to end the stream right now. And I should, because I've been streaming for too long, but it's 22:22. Nice. I mean, on my side, with the delay, it's probably late. But yeah, it's Tuesdays with a lot of twos. Tuesday. Tuesday, right? It's Tuesday. Currently on my side, 22, 22, 22, and it's 22, 22. In terms of timing as well. You can see here, 22, 22. Tuesday, which could also have been Tuesday, but that's weird and different. But it could be a thing. Pot Tuesday. It's Pot Tuesday. That's interesting. And it's not anymore. I'm sorry. It's 23 now. Tuesday? Say day? No. It's payday? Yes. I wish. There is a thing, there is this. I'm sorry, I zoomed in very quickly on the thing. I'm sorry, it's fine. There is this, which looks like a bird. You think it's a bird? If you have the reference, good. If you don't, good as well. Oh, I forgot 10. Oh, that's a clean sphere. So you like to go... Okay, so that's why you talked about Doctor Who in depth, if I can say that. So you should be around here, and you should probably be 4 pixel, 3 pixel, 3 pixel. It's not centered. It's not exactly in the same place, but it works. Yeah. So, Dr. Professor SC, in the beginning I thought you were using, like making a reference to Marvel's Doctor Strange, which has the same thing at a lot of point when he explained his name to a lot of villain. That's the thing. The name is Strange. Yes, Doctor. Right, Mr. Doctor, you know. No, thing. It's not even a Doctor Who reference? Oh. Interesting. Is it a reference to something, or are you a doctor? Because you could be a doctor. It's not something that it couldn't happen. This grandma potential is still here. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? By the way, my grandma is turning 100 next year, 2023. 100 for my grandma. Still alive. Which is difficult for her. Yeah. What do you mean? No, that would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, my grandma is a tank. So, in terms of getting you back to Earth right this second, the firstborn child of my grandma is dead. Second one as well. and third one is dying with Alzheimer. And yeah, not the greatest, but she's strong. She's still alive. She's still there. First husband dead. Second husband dead as well. I think her sister dead. Her parents dead, of course. But that makes sense. Yeah, like it's just the grandma is unkillable, but the rest of the family is just already dead. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, she's almost 100, so she's like, I mean, she will be 100. She will be 99 in November, so that's end of the year, but still, November is not so far away, and it's like 100 in 2023. That is pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. That's a goodish highlight right here. 103, damn. Well, can you see the similarities? Grandmas, women's, 100 years old, minimum. And men, like my dad, he died at 69. Nice. Ah, yeah. So I'm like, yeah, 69. But yeah, so it's weird. Women are more resilient than men for sure, because genes probably. I don't know why, but yeah, I am. I go see her every 2 months. And she's very happy to see me every time I go see her, so that's fun. But yeah, she doesn't have a sense of time anymore. Yeah, I mean, funerals are inevitable, kinda. Yeah, we will all die at some point, I hope. So, it's fine. And that's also something that, I mean, she lived in things that, like, I mean, 23, so she was born after a war. She lived the Second World War, and she's seen things that I can't imagine, like the evolution of things that I can't. Probably, she probably have one. But yeah, I mean, it's just weird. Like, she's just solid. Everyone in the family, all the cousins, like, we're all thinking the same thing of she will probably still be alive when we die. just because of the resilience of her and what she does. That's a weird thing. What we thinking? What are we thinking? Is it good? Probably ask for Jurassic Park movies. Yes. As a species herself, she remembered. Ah, I was thinking about why Sacheri was talking about learning Japanese and then why Professor was saying that you can't write it. I mean, yeah, reading your message, and I'm like, if I were to tell someone how to land a plane in my own language, we will all die anyways. So I don't know if that's a good example. As a reference for anyone who is learning katakana and hiragana, I made these things that I dirty because they are on my desk, but they are very useful in the beginning. That way you can just refer to something in paper form that is close to you, and these are always on my desk. And they are available on the Discord if you want to check them out. I think I pinned them somewhere. I don't... No, that's not the right button. I think they are somewhere in the general form. Someone asked me as brutal. I think I pinned something. I didn't. I shared it with Nino a long time-ish ago. Oh, before that. I should do a search, right? That's what I should do. I should be searching. Yeah, that would be faster, right? Damn it. Let me pin this message. That's its pin. Always accessible in the pin message. Messages, fine. Let me read back the chat because amusement park. I don't know if we could have a co-stream with my grandma, but it would be a bit annoying. I would have to put the volume very low because I mean very high for her and very low for me because I'm shouting. Otherwise, she can't hear me. Nix, welcome on in. You arrive near the end of the stream, but welcome on in nonetheless. How are you? How was your day? How is your day going? Yeah. I need to switch to this so that I'm looking at chat and not looking at different things. There is a website that is giving you the ability to watch anime with subtitles that give you insight on the Japanese words, I think. I don't remember the name of the website, of course. Let's see, Sachiru. Let's see what you want to say. Yeah, Puni Puni is also one that I know the name. I don't know. She have stories, but she forgot stories. That's the thing. She talk about things that I have never heard before, and sometimes I'm just like debating if she is still giving me the right informations. I don't know. It's weird. But yeah. So, ごめんなさい or ごめん is correct. But it really depends on how you want to emphasize on things. No weebs or yes weebs? Yes weeb. I mean, so yes, what you choose really matters. So Gomen would be for close friends and like family, people that you know. Gomenasai would be for people that are above you, who you respect. So because you have different terms of formal and informal speaking, you also have you have 3 level, I think, of formality that you can go through. Even I think maybe there is one more, but I'm not sure. But still, there is like a ton of things that are just annoying and difficult to learn. Like someone who is older than you, or someone who is older than you in a company, but they are younger than you in years. Like in terms of hierarchy, it's difficult to learn. And for anyone who is new, like Professor, who doesn't know, my partner, girlfriend, is Japanese herself. So I need to learn Japanese. And so that's why no weeb but weeb. Yeah. Yeah, when it comes to manners are important, but I'd say the new generation. I'm not defending anything. If I sound defending, it's not. It's not. It's just to set the stage so that you have the information. I'm sorry. On my side, you are just a message on screen. I don't know the tone that you are using. You know, messages are difficult. Oh, text messages are difficult. Damn it.
Bad, AOA, bad.
Exactly. So yeah, it's... What the fuck was I about to say? Yes, the new generation of Japanese are going to different types of languages, and we are getting rid, not quickly, but like slowly, of all the formal things for the language, and some of the kanji that they are using are disappearing because they are not used enough. So yeah, it's interestingly weird, the evolution that we have, but yes, but I say it so often that the counter is good enough. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's bad. I think cursing is great. Yeah, I mean, we can see that right now. I can't go back to my girlfriend in Japan because of the strictness of Japanese government. It's not great. Not the greatest thing. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking. I don't know. Still thinking. Yeah. Yeah, you can. It depends on how you read it. You can hear different things. Um, um, I'm looking at True, who is live. I could send you back to her. But also, she have 250 people already, so us, a smaller community. I don't know how many we are right now, but yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing. Um, oh, I can't see this one. I was still talking about your Uncle Jack. I don't know. Yeah, amusement park. If you want to stay for the raid, that would be highly appreciated. I will raid someone. I think I will just send you to True just because she raided me, and I don't want to. Can I do that? Yeah, even my computer said, "You need to sleep. It's time for sleep." So yeah, let's read Mew because or True, depending on how you want to pronounce their name. But yeah, thanks a lot for being here. As always, I appreciate it. If you're new here, feel free to follow the channel. That will be highly appreciated as well. If you want to join the Discord to get access to a lot of resources, design related, that will also be highly appreciated. If you are not a sub, this is the raid message for the non-sub. If you are a sub, this is the raid message for the subs. Feel free to plaster all of that on the chat of Mew, and yeah, as always, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. What else can I say? Yeah, rest of your day, night, evening, whatever. So the next streams are Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. We have not defined yet if it will be a longer stream or not a longer stream. We'll see. But I'm on vacation from work, but I'm still streaming. So we'll see if it's a different thing. But yeah, hope you're good, and see you all soon.